Hi, good morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League, where it is day 3 of Group A and we have got a real grandstand finish set up. Yep, all of the players still in contention to make it to the top spot and qualify for finals night on Saturday. Well, let's see how the land lies in the league table before we get the action underway. There you see Ciaran Kist and Martin Adams tied on 12 points, but only 2 separating the top 4 and 4 separating all 6. Hurrell and Dragt, the best of the rest, on 10 points each. Andreas Harrysson and Ciaran Teehan on 8 points. That was after Adams had a really good start to the week, winning 4 out of his 5 games on Monday, but then struggling a little bit yesterday. It was Ciaran Kist and James Hurrell who had that record yesterday. Kist sitting at the top of the table. All of the players are going to play each other once more today, and here is the order of play for this session. Ciaran Kist taking on his fellow Dutchman Martijn Dragt in the opening match of the day. Martin Adams in a really important meeting. They're all going to be important meetings, aren't they? Against James Hurrell in game 2. And then the bottom 2 do battle. Andreas Harrysson against Ciaran Teehan. We carry on until around 2 p.m. with the concluding match, Martijn Dragt against Andreas Harrysson. But as I said, it could not be any better setup. All 6 players still fighting out for that top spot, and there are other rewards as well for finishing higher up in the table. I'll get into that as we get into the meat of the matches, but without further ado, let's get this decisive day's darts underway. And it starts with this Dutch derby between Ciaran Kist, who is hoping to seal success and keep his top spot, and that man Martijn Dragt won precisely half of his matches.
First leg is Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
2 on Monday, 3 yesterday. Although does have the lowest accumulative
60.
average of all of the 6 players in the group. We know the game is about timing, and he's shown
97.
some key moments at key times. Ciaran Kist, one of the more consistent players
43.
in the group, and actually has the highest overall average, 91.25. That's about 9 points more than Martijn.
140.
And that's Ciaran's 14th 180 of this group. That takes him joint top of the maximum count, along with Andreas Harrysson, a player who was second in the table at the end of Monday's play, but bottom of the table yesterday, and
44. Martijn Dragt 130.
joint bottom overall. Treble 18. Well, he's going to go for the bull.
90.
Don't understand that. Why stay on the 20s when not having any intention of going for the bullseye, but it doesn't matter. Now that could make it trickier, and you can see he's having to scoot across the oche to try and find a way.
30. Ciaran Teehan.
Well, it's always going to be difficult. So Kist surviving, being broken in the opening leg, and then landing tops to take the opening leg of this all-Dutch contest. Kist leads by a leg to 0.
Second leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $120.
Bit of bad luck with the bounce out.
98. 85. 45. 40. 84. 45.
The majority of the group are probably hoping that Martijn can spring a bit of a shock here.
60.
Did beat Christian Kist yesterday 4-1.
83.
And that was very helpful to those involved in the Kist chase.
Martijn Dragt 128.
Because he would have been further clear at the top.
92. Christian Dragt
However,
74.
an opportunity for the former Lakeside World Champ to double his lead here. Double 16 to do so, and that is a nice clean kill from Christian Kist. Taking out the 74 combo in a couple of darts and winning the first couple of legs in the first match of the morning.
Christian to throw first. Game on.
And should he win this match, he'll put 4 points between himself and
81.
Martijn, but probably more crucially 6 points between himself and the bottom two, Andreas Harrysson and Ciaran Teehan. Ciaran Teehan, it's catching. Paul Hicks 55. Did that the other day. Apologies, Ciaran. But the point is that it would be very, very unlikely
96.
for either of those to be able to catch Christian. If he does go on and win this match, they may be hoping for a second or third place finish at best. Remember,
45.
second and third place go into Group B, and the advantage that goes with that of 3 players from 5 qualifying for
85.
finals tonight, rather than the bottom 3 who go into Group C and having to fight out with 6 players for 2 places.
60.
And it is going to be a very, very special finals night as well.
99.
Something wicked awaits on Saturday night, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. Do join us from 10 p.m.
57.
You will not be disappointed, and you do not want to miss it.
44. 55. Christian Dragt 96. 56. 99.
I'll go in the way of Christian Kist in this one. Double top for 3-0.
Game shot on the third
Double
leg.
10 does the job, and Christian Kist really is in complete control against his fellow Dutch darter, Martijn Dragt, who has to win 4 straight legs.
Fourth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
To turn this around.
$100. 45. 59. 87. 60. 41.
Well, the first small step could be taken here. Poor start to leg 4 by 2012 Lakeside champ.
60.
Been quite impressed with Christian Kist over the course of the last couple of days. I know that during the end of his reign as a tour card holder,
28.
he was suffering with injury problems and the throw was breaking down, and he seems to have
128.
managed to play to a good standard. On what are demanding
40.
days at the Live League.
94. 54.
Nice setup with 3 singles there for Dragt, who's looking to drag himself back into this Dutch starting duel.
28. Martijn Dragt 40. Game shot on
that
the fourth leg. Martijn Dragt.
Avoids a whitewash. The first leg of the day on the board for Martijn Dragt. Is it a consolation or is it the start of a great escape?
Fifth leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $45.
Kist has been all of a sudden all over the place. Last 5 visits for Christian Kist. 41, 28, 40, 28, 45.
$140.
That's better.
$96. $140.
Well, what did I say about timing and Martijn Dragt earlier? His first maximum of the match gives him a chance here to break his opponent's throw. May go tops. It was a half-hearted attempt at tops. Played safe. Probably the right play with Kist on such a difficult outshot of his own, but he does get a match start at the bull.
90. Martijn Dragt 40.
Nowhere near.
Game shot
Martijn Dragt is getting nearer in terms of the scoreline in this match. 3-0 becomes 3-2, and Dragt has the darts in leg 6.
6 leg Martijn to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $81. $140. $55. $140.
This is a big visit, and he's going to be on a finish here, Martijn Dragt.
95. Christian Dragt 161.
It's going to be the biggest finish of them all. Well, the 180 in the previous leg was terrific tungsten timing. The 170 would be out of this world. Out of this.
145. Christian Dragt 71.
Well, out of the question in the end. But not yet out of the match.
25.
Kist squandering more opportunities.
Game
And
shot on the sixth
Martijn
leg. Martijn
Dragt
Dragt.
making the most of the misses from Christian Kist, and all of a sudden, a last leg decider will determine the destination of the 2 points up for grabs. And what an important leg this could prove to be. If Dragt wins it, he goes level on points with Kist, the man he's
97.
bidding to beat here, and Martin Adams, who takes on James Hurrell next. If Hurrell then beats Adams, we'll have 4 players on 12 points.
100. 45. 100. 137.
Kist still in command. But for how long? Is he in command?
140.
Dragt is first to a finish. He couldn't take out the highest checkout to win the match. Maybe
52.
he can clean up arguably the most
161.
difficult checkout. Well, it's a complete role reversal from the previous leg, because it was Chris
48.
needing 161.
Car 170.
And Dragt on 170. He missed the ball for it. Kist won't be getting anywhere near that. And Martijn Dragt will come back, having trailed this match by 3 legs to 0 against the league leader Christian Kist. And he'll get a dart to win it. And the turnaround is complete. That is an incredible comeback from Martijn Dragt to crush Christian Kist and join him on 12 points at the top of this incredibly close Group A table. The stats don't really tell the story there. The story of the match is that Kist led 3-0, had a couple of darts to win the match himself in different legs, but Martijn Dragt managed to find a way. Kist level dropped, Dragt upped it, and he managed to overturn that 3-leg deficit to complete a great escape and go level at the top of the table with Kist and Martin Adams, who is up next against James Hurrell. welcome back. Good to see you have come back, just like Martijn Dragt did in the first match of the day. 3-0 down to win 4-3 against Ciaran Kist and keep this group very, very tight. Well, next up, it's Martyn Adams against James Hurrell. And Adams, who's also on 12 points, just like Kist and now Dragt. And as you can see, if James Hurrell can get a victory, he will join them in a four-way tie at the top. This is the last day of action in this group, and it is going to go right down to the wire to determine who takes that top spot and secures a place at finals night. Harrysson against Teehan to follow this one. Can Adams pull clear at the top of the table, or will
Looks
Hurrell
like it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
join the party at the peak? That comeback, by the way, from 3-0 down to win 4-3, so rare. It happens in
140.
in the live league in about 1 in every 80 matches. That's how rare it is. Just
100.
74 times now. So that's happened.
140.
Onto this pay. It was a difficult first day for James Hurrell. He actually only won one match on Monday, but he put things right yesterday, winning 4 out of 5. Kind of the
180.
complete reverse story for Martyn Adams, who won 4 out of 5 on Monday, but only managed to win 2 matches yesterday. And they were his last 2. Could have been much worse.
180.
That could not have been any better. Adams answering the maximum from his opponent. What a start from Martyn Adams. 140, 140, 180. The man's averaging 153.
Game shot on the first
And he's
leg,
out in a
Martin
dozen
Adams.
darts to win the first leg. James Hurrell knows what he's up against here. The legend that is Martyn Adams, producing
Second leg, James to throw first.
his brilliant
Game on.
best.
$58.
Hurrell did beat Adams when they met yesterday. That was a 4-3 win for the England captain. Adams had got the better of Hurrell
140.
rather more emphatically on Monday. Well, that tie was 4-1 in Wolfie's favour.
108. Correct. Check.
140.
140.
Not a 180. James Hurrell just making sure that Paul Hinks, our referee, was aware and didn't award him extra points.
81.
He might need them the way Adams is playing in this match.
$54. $85. $180.
That is the 180, the second for Hurrell in the game already, the third in total. Martin won't be adding his second here,
137.
but he will be asking questions of
James
Hurrell,
Lucas 69.
who will look at treble 19 or treble 15. Well, now he's going to have to go 12 for the bull. And that missed
26.
big number
Martin
could be
Lucas 58.
the key moment. Because if Adams cleans up here, it's a break of throw. And he's up and
Game shot
away.
on the second leg. Martijn
Absolutely
Adams.
fantastic from Martijn Adams, this. He's taken just 26 darts to win the first 2 legs. That amounts to an average of 115.62.
Look like Martijn to throw first. Game on.
And folks, I know you're going to say you're talking about averages after 2 legs, but it's very, very possible and quite likely if Adams carries on at this level that we are going to be halfway through the match. And that average is rising.
$58.
Look at that from Martijn Adams. James Hurrell, 102.33. Hasn't got a leg on the board yet.
$41.
The best we've ever seen from Adams at the end of a match is 111.33 here at the Live League.
78. $85.
Highest he's produced away from it is actually as high as 114. That was, wait for it, 17 years ago.
180.
In the final of the 2005 Scottish Open when he beat Gary Anderson. Hurrell actually now leads the maximum count in this game.
100. Martijn Dragt, 95.
Well, he could go tops, but I don't think it's Martin's style. He'd go treble 20 for double 10 instead. Oh, it's a wayward one.
90. James Dragt, 85.
So an opportunity for James Hurrell to break straight back. Double 5, his first start at an outer ring double.
75. Martijn Dragt, 5.
One missed at that, one missed at the bull.
Game
Martin,
shot on the third
he's
leg.
not missing
Martijn
much,
Adams.
and he races into a 3-leg lead. This is an incredible display from Martijn Adams still. 1 away now from a whitewash win. But we've been here before this morning,
Both
haven't
like
we?
James to throw first. Game on.
Christian Kist was in this position. 3-0 up against Martijn Dragt. Christian collapsed. Dragt delivered, and James Hurrell is playing at high enough standard here.
140.
That if Adams does go off the boil, we might see a similar outcome.
$83. $58. $55. $100.
Did post it. Three-figure average yesterday, James Hurrell, the only man to do
25.
so far in this group, 100.2. Actually, the highest average on record for him.
171.
And is this the start of a second boomerang bout?
140, James Ricard 32. Game shot on the
Well,
fourth
maybe
leg.
it is.
James Hurrell.
It's a nice, neat and tidy leg for James Hurrell, that one. 13 darts to go out and avoid a whitewash. And I'll say it again. Is it a consolation or is it the start of a great escape?
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $100.
We were talking about, or I was talking about, Adams' electrifying statistics.
135.
Well, that's none too shabby from Hillbilly Hurrell. And this is, albeit not the same standard, nowhere near it,
140.
between Christian Kist and Martijn Dragt, but it's kind of a similar feeling that the player that was racing away has started to tail off a little bit.
59.
And the other player has actually started to up his game. However, it's still very much advantage Adams in this fifth leg. Although for how much longer with darts like that?
80.
Good rescue with the last dart, but Hurrell can be on a finish first if he finds a couple of trebles.
$140.
Manages it. Highest checkout of the week remains 156, hit by both Dutch darters in this group, Christian Kist and Martijn Dragt.
45. James Ricard 167.
Is that about to change? Interestingly, you know, I've always found this an amazing
99.
stat. That
Martijn
Martijn
Dragt,
Adams is playing his
126.
326th game here at the Live League. He's never taken out a checkout of more than 160. So no big bullseye ending checkouts from Martijn Adams in all of those matches he's played.
James Ricard 68.
68 here for Hurrell. To break the throw. Biggest start of the match. And it's in.
On the fifth leg. James Hurrell.
Well, a case of darting deja vu perhaps occurring here, because just like Christian Kist, the joint league leader,
Sixth leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Martijn Adams, the man at the top of the table with him, has let slip a three-leg lead here. Hurrell now one behind, but throwing to force a decider. Can
83.
he do what Dragt did and turn the tie on its head?
$100. $100.
Andreas Harrysson and Ciaran Teehan waiting in the practice room to enter the Online Darts Live League match room
180.
after this one, but it could be sooner than they think, because Martijn Adams has rediscovered the maximum magic.
140.
Has probably made himself favourite to win this leg. We'll need to find a treble here to keep that tag. The master of adjustment, isn't he, Martijn Adams?
100.
Well, it's in the balance, well poised, but Adams will come back looking at 1-2-1 for the win.
$58. Martijn Dragt 121.
And he's going to get a go. I don't believe he hasn't gone the 11 ball route. Martijn.
81. James Dragt 120.
What kind of a play is that? You don't think I can take this? Thinks James Hurrell. Just watch me. Oh, and he very almost did.
40.
Wolfie gets away with it. And Wolfie wins it. What a brilliant game of darts that was. But in the end, it's a 4-2 success for Martyn Adams and a win that sees him move clear at the top of the table, pulling away from Christian Kist, who lost his opening match, and further away from James Hurrell, who, despite a career best average of 103.79, goes down 4-2 to Martyn Adams, who also averages in 3 figures. An absolutely brilliant bout at the start of this morning's action. If that is anything to go by, then don't go anywhere, because today is going to be absolutely fantastic. And it all carries on with Andreas Harrysson against Ciaran Teehan. That's coming right up. Welcome back. It's been a rip-roaring start here at the Live League on this wonderful Wednesday morning, and now attention turns to a battle at the basement between Ciaran Teehan and Andreas Harrysson. One of them will lift themselves off the foot of the table and perhaps put themselves in contention for a race, a tilt at the top, but it's going to be difficult now that Martijn Adams has managed to put a little bit of daylight between himself and the rest of the field. Ciaran Teehan, 22 years old, from Cork, winner of the Challenge Tour, takes on Sweden's Dirty Harrysson.
First leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Who had a great day. The pair of them, really. On Monday, 3 wins from 5, but then only managed to add 1 win apiece yesterday, which is why they find themselves where they are. And whoever loses this match is going to be realistically too far behind to think about
58.
Climbing from the bottom to the top today, with Martijn Adams now 6 points clear, but one of them will cut that gap to 4 and join James Hurrell on
60.
10.
$140.
In the meetings this week,
26.
Teehan got the better of Harrysson 4-3 on Monday.
58.
And Harrysson returned the same scoreline in his favour. Yesterday's only win in his 5 games. He had 5 ton plus checkouts on Monday, didn't add any yesterday.
100. $177.
A well-timed 3-treble visit from Ciaran Teehan.
$100. Ciaran, your car 68.
Who gets the opportunity to break in the very first leg of this match.
52. Andreas, you require 75.
That chance has been and gone. But he will get it again after Harrysson
16.
fails to find tops.
Game shot in the first
Nicely
leg,
used, that guide there from Ciaran Teehan. And it is a break of throw in the opening leg. The Irishman taking the impetus and leading 1-0.
Second leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $61.
Following this is another crucial contest in Group A as Martijn Dragt takes
60.
on Martijn Adams and can actually join him on 14 points. If he wins that match, Teehan then returns to take on Kist, who should have been on 14 points himself when he led his opponent Dragt 3-0. So then Harryson's second game is against Hurrell.
140. $99. $83. $60. 60. 86. Andreas Harrysson 158.
Well, it's an interesting route.
54. Ciaran Teehan 118.
54-54 bull for 158. Has shown a streak of showmanship this week. Andreas Harrysson had a 10-darter on the bull
78.
on Monday.
Andreas Harrysson 104.
Might go double 18 bull here. Opted against it.
56. Ciaran Teehan 40.
And Teehan takes aim at tops to double his lead. Takes aim at tens. And in it goes, and away he goes. A two-leg advantage for Ciaran Teehan over Andreas Harrysson. And it is looking likely that it will be the Irishman who keeps himself in contention for that top spot at the end of the day.
First, game on.
Loser of this match as good as ruled out of that race, but of course there are places in Group B up for grabs for whoever finishes second and third. And the remaining players, 4th, 5th and 6th, will drop into Group C. The action in Group C gets underway at 9:30 AM tomorrow. Diogo Portela, Michael Flynn, watch out for him, and Richie Howson joining
100.
The bottom three from this group, and the former world champion Wayne Warren, former Live League champion Stephen Burton, and the
60.
unknown quantity in Danny Smith, local player from the Hampshire area, will be the three incoming players for Group B, which starts at 10 PM
100.
tomorrow night live on Sporty Stuff TV.
$180.
The first max of the match puts leg 3
Ciaran Teehan 124.
in Teehan's favour, although that two-treble turn from Harrysson has put him on a rather more makeable outshot.
41. Andreas Harrysson 78.
He's just had one dart double so far, Andreas. He's going to get two here if he needs them. He does need them. And he uses them. And he gets himself into the contest, just clawing Ciaran Teehan back.
Fourth Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Still very much advantage to this man, however.
47.
Has the darts to try and lead 3-1, but that's not the kind of score you would have wished to open with.
$96. 60. $100. $97. $41. $81. 60. $46.
Well, he's left the maximum checkout, but Harrysson here can overtake.
60. Ciaran your car won.
Disappear into the distance as much as he was aiming to.
$59.
Which has all got a little
Andreas
bit safe.
car 144. $58. Ciaran your car 111.
No trebles in the last 5 visits between them. That changes as Ciaran
Game shot
gets
the
himself
fourth
that
leg.
dart
Ciaran
tops and he takes it out. 111 checkout, his first 3-figure finish at the Live League this week.
This leg Andreas to throw first. Game on. $54. $140. $140. $60.
That 1-1-1 checkout helping Teehan towards a perfect
99.
start today. Hasn't won his first match in any day so far. In fact, he's been beaten 4-1 in both of them.
180.
Against James Hurrell and Martin Adams. So this could be the perfect tonic.
140.
Getting a 4-1 win of his own.
121.
And that 180 sets up the prospect of a second ton-topping checkout. But the ton 40
Andreas requires 68.
keeps Harrysson hopeful. And it's 2 darts at double 4.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And the
Andreas
Super
Harrysson.
Swede only needs 1. And it's game on.
Sixth leg Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $140. $120. $58. $60. $133.
Nicely done from Teehan, who could win it in style, although he's not going to have to.
96. Ciaran your car 170.
But he's got to now.
145.
And he very almost did. He'll be back for the remainder.
$51. Ciaran Teehan, 25.
And under no pressure whatsoever. It's been a real turnaround in the wrong way for Andreas Harrysson since his brilliant exploits on Monday. It's all been downhill
9.
since there. Hasn't yet hit the bottom. But he will be left stranded at the foot of the table
Ciaran Teehan, 16.
if Ciaran Teehan steps forward and pins double 8. Oh, he's going to be kicking himself here.
Andreas Harrysson, 74.
Well, he missed the bull for the 170 to win the match. He then missed 2 darts at double. He's now missed 3 more. That's 6 to win the game. That leaves Harrysson on 63 to stay in the game. And that means now he needs the bull.
41.
Well, surely,
16.
Ciaran Teehan will wrap it up here. How many chances?
Game shot on the match, Ciaran Teehan.
Well, finally, he takes one. And Ciaran Teehan gets a win in his first match for the first time in the 3 days of Group A action this week. It comes against Andreas Harrysson, who is now stranded, going solo at the bottom of the table. Teehan moves ahead of him. The highlight for him, that 111 checkout, his first ton-topping finish of the week, and he keeps himself in contention in that race for finals night. The man who leads the race is Martin Adams. He's back in action next. He takes on Martijn Dragt. Welcome back to this final day of Group A action here at the Online Darts Live League this week, and Martijn Adams is the man to catch at the moment. Martijn Dragt knows all about catching league leaders. He did it in his last match. Can he do it again? Yeah, Dragt came back from 3-0 behind against Ciaran Kist, who was then tied at the top of the table with Adams. He overturned the three-leg deficit, got level with Kist, and now he's looking to get level with Martijn. Adams having taken top spot by beating James Hurrell in a fantastic second match of the day. Both players averaging in 3 figures in that one.
First leg is Martijn to throw first. Game on.
So a third meeting between Martijn and Martijn. Yesterday it was Dragt that got the better of Adams.
83.
4-2. 24 hours earlier, Adams had beaten Martijn 4-3.
$60. $140. $140. $45. $81. $100. $100. Martijn Dragt 133.
Just hang on to his throw. Needed that
93.
treble 19
Martijn
to
Dragt
deny Adams an
120.
opportunity at 120. Well, he gets the opportunity.
Game shot on
Oh,
the
that is
first leg.
absolutely
Martijn Adams.
superb. A carefully crafted 120. Check out that from Martijn Adams. Really, really good. He's just a master of navigating darts that could be blockers.
Second leg, Martijn
And he's
to
done it
throw
to break
first.
in
Game
the
on.
opening leg here.
$100. $26.
The only match that hasn't seen a
60.
ton plus finish so far today, bizarrely, is the high quality affair between Adams and James Hurrell in match 2. However, of course, they were scoring that well that they probably
58.
rarely left 3-figure checkouts. Adams averaged 100.5 in that one. Lower than James Hurrell's 103.79, but the bit that matters was a leg count, and Adams won that 4-2.
$97. 55. $140. Martijn Dragt 151.
6 darts for this, with Dragt not on a finish.
$95. $140. Martijn Dragt.
He is now. And Martin Adams is only getting 1 dart.
Yeah. $36.
And he's harmed himself,
Martijn
almost harmed the
Dragt,
referee,
40.
Paul Hinks there, who almost took a little tumble backwards. Adams sees the funny side, but he who laughs last laughs loudest.
Game shot on the second leg, Martijn Dragt.
And it's Martijn Dragt that will be laughing all the way to the bank, as he takes advantage and breaks back,
Martijn to throw first, game on.
putting the game back in his favour.
$60. $100. $100. $60. $60. $95. $80.
Well, the old Robin Hood could actually do some damage there for Dragt, not just to the stem of his dart, but to the situation in this leg. Martijn Adams, though, does need a treble to leave a finish. He'll get one now. Look at that. Begging to be hit. Please hit me,
58.
Martin. Okay, don't. So no damage done. And Dragt back in charge of the leg.
140.
Affirmative.
$140. Martijn Dragt 61.
25, the usual route for this. No, 25. Okay.
21. Martijn
Way
Dragt
off, wasn't he?
48.
And he's allowed Adams an opportunity to break again.
Game shot on the third leg. Martijn Adams.
And he does not need asking twice. Martijn Adams completing that 48 finish for a 17 dart breaker throw. Well, this match might be about who
Fourth
can
leg,
hold.
Martijn to throw first. Game on. $55. $85. 180. 60. 85.
Well, the maximum from Adams. His fourth of the day already. Makes it likely that he will
61.
be the first to hold here. And the man who was favourite to win this group before a dart was thrown is going to start to pull away a little bit. If he wins this match, suddenly he'll be on 16 points.
140.
A 4-point buffer to the Dutch duo of his opponent here, Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Kist.
60. Martin O'Carr, 41.
Overnight league leader. And what was looking like a 6-horse race. We'll see Adams
Shot on the fourth
galloping
leg.
away
Martin
into the
Adams.
distance. And that seems to be the case. An excellent leg of darts there. 14 darts thrown by Wolfie to hold for the first time. And now Dragt has it all to do.
Game on.
Not quite as bad as the predicament he found himself in.
$45.
When he was 3-0 behind to Ciaran Kist, and he managed to turn that around, but 45 ain't going to help.
140. 100. 140. 60.
I would categorise Martijn Dragt as the fighter of the group. Not a man who's
100.
produced electrifying performances, high averages, you know, massive maximum hittings. But he has had big moments
60.
at big
Martin
times.
O'Carr, 120.
Time they're running out in this match as Martin Adams looks to clean up 121. Bullseye if you fancy it, Martin.
96.
Well, he did fancy it. He's got a very strange relationship with that particular checkout, Martin Adams. It seems to be the case that he goes for it when his opponent's not on a finish, but then he doesn't
40.
leave the
Martin
ball
O'Carr, 25.
when his opponent is. Try and get to the bottom of that. Well, a wayward one there from Wolfie.
17.
But Martijn Dragt not in a position to punish. His last 3 visits, 60, 60, 40.
100.
And the
Martin
writing
O'Carr,
has been
8.
on the wall. But Martin
score.
Adams has
Martijn
been unable
O'Carr,
to get over the
96.
line. A miss at the bull, 2 more darts, and then 3 more darts. 6 in this leg to win the match. 81 has to be perfect. Adams will get 3 more.
44. Martin O'Carr, 8.
I cannot imagine Martin Adams missing 9 match darts here.
Game shot in the match. Martin Adams.
And the reality is that he doesn't. He wins 4-1. Comfortable success in the end for Wolfie, and it's a victory that sees him pull further clear at the top of the table, and he is emerging as the main contender, the front runner. Dominant display, not at the level that he produced in the previous match, but it didn't need to be. Still 13 points higher than Martijn Dragt in the average, and a thumping victory that sees him pull 4 points clear of Dragt and Christian Kist in the league table. But Kist has a chance to reduce that lead when he takes on Ciaran Teehan next. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where Martijn Adams is putting some distance between himself and the field. Can Christian Kist cut him back? Let's find out. He's taking on Ciaran Teehan in the pair's second match of the day. Teehan won his first for the first time this week, a 4-2 success over Andreas Harrysson that saw him move off the bottom of the table, and it was all going so well for Christian Kist when he led his fellow Dutchman Martijn Dragt by 3-0, but he lost the match 4-3 and now finds himself 4 points adrift of Martijn Adams, but he can cut that gap to 2, and remember, he still has Adams to play, So certainly for Kist, all
60.
to play for. But could Ciaran Teehan emerge as a contender with a perfect start to the day and a double victory? Let's find out.
177.
Well, speaking of perfect starts, a 177 for Christian Kist.
140. 85. 120.
A moral 180 for Ciaran Teehan, but only 120 recorded.
59.
He was so good, wasn't he, that he followed the dart that was in the board and knocked the flight out of it. Former road worker, Christian Kist over in the Netherlands, does have a couple of perfect legs to his name, 4 years apart. One at the UK Open qualifiers in Wigan back in 2017, and more recently at the Challenge Tour in a semi-final against Stephen Noster. Lost that final to Kevin DARTS. But the perfect opening visit here might just help Christian Kist to take the opening leg. He wants double 16 to do so, having seen his opponent miss it. He's missed it himself. His other 9 darter actually came against Adrian Lewis in a defeat at a Players' Champion Pro Tour event.
First leg, Ciaran Teehan.
But Teehan takes the opening leg on throw here. Christian Kist with the opportunity to break, but couldn't take it. And it's all going well so far for Ciaran. Didn't go so well yesterday. But a good start for him today. Lost out to Kist.
100.
On both occasions they've met this week. 4-2 on Monday and a 4-1 defeat.
60.
To the lipstick yesterday. Everybody wants to be at finals night on Saturday. All the players are aware of something rather special happening Saturday evening as the Live League continues to evolve, and we're going to take it to another level, folks.
120.
Do tune in Saturday night, 10 PM, Sporty Stuff TV.
82.
You can watch the action live. Sky Channel 437, FreeSat 250, Freeview 264, and online at the Sporty Stuff website. It's simply sportystuff.tv.
41.
The roll of the eyes there from Christian Kist, because the 41 means he's not on a finish. And that treble, as long as he stays straight,
105.
means Ciaran Teehan is. He actually decided to gamble and go for the 25 segment to leave a rather more makeable
47.
finish. 156.
156.
Easier than 161. Not easy, but easier. What's the best way to go on 112? What do you reckon?
60. Christian Teehan 112.
See, a lot of players go the 20s route and then block it and then not get themselves out. Well, this is a good way, isn't it?
87. Ciaran Teehan 96.
There's the answer then. The best route on 112, 5.57 bull. Only one way to go on this. 5.51. And tops.
76. Christian Teehan 25.
He's a 1-12 man, Christian Kist.
Game shot on the
25,
second leg,
and it proves to be the right route, the effective route, as he levels up this darting duel at one apiece.
Third leg Ciaran to throw first. Game on. 85. 140. 85. 140. 137. 95. 94. Christian, your car 126.
57. And still. And now the nifty 50.
Game shot on the third
And the
leg.
bully's bedded
Christian Kist.
by Christian Kist to complete the 1-2-6 combo. And that is a dozen dart breaker throw.
Fourth leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
Advantage. Christian Kist is looking to reignite his chance
140.
to catch Martin Adams after that disappointing capitulation against Martijn Dragt when he led the match 3-0, the opening match of the morning.
83. 57. 140. 100. 85. 44. 140. Christian Khan 160. 100. Ciaran Teehan 53.
Good attack from Ciaran Teehan here as he bids to break straight back. Double top to do so.
Game shot on
He's
the
done really
fourth
well
leg.
there, Ciaran Teehan, because that wasn't really much of a guide. It wasn't close enough to use it, but he managed to use the line of the dart and correct the weights.
Fifth leg Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
And after that brilliant 1-2-6 checkout, when Christian Kist put the game in his favour, Ciaran Teehan has cancelled it out with a 15 dart break in return.
100. 85. 100. 68. 85.
Well, that's a bit harsh from the referee, Paul Hinks. He picked it up and then he thought better of it, that flight. Threw it back on the floor, said, get it yourself, Ciaran.
140.
Come on, Paul. You can't show favouritism like that. He has lost a fair few flights to the floor, Ciaran Teehan. Could do a bit of super glue in those stems.
But
they look glued into the treble from Christian Kist.
Christian Rukar, 28.
Teehan has missed a dart, so the 180 will give Kist the opportunity. Has he made that a little bit trickier for himself? Well, he certainly has now. Any room at the in? He's found a way in.
Fifth leg, Christian
Fabulous stuff from Christian Kist. How did he manage to sneak that dart in? It's another breaker throw. Kist back in command and throwing to win the match.
Sixth leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $85. $135. $60.
Been a bit of a seesaw affair, this. Breaks exchanged in the last three legs.
60.
Fantastic grouping from Ciaran Teehan, but when he's not close enough to the treble and grouping that well, it's difficult to make the adjustment.
122.
First dart merchant. When the first one's good, the rest follow.
84.
And they're all good. It's again, just like in the previous leg, a 180 to set up the finish from Christian Kist. It's a really good darting display, this, from the Dutchman.
9.
Averaging in the mid to high 90s. Couple of 180s, both to set up finishes in the last two legs, and tops will take the points.
14.
No drama. Teehan's a long way back, not even visible in Christian's rearview mirror.
43. Christian Rukar, 40. Game shot on the match.
He brushes it in off the barrel of the previous dart to pick up his first points of the day. No darting drama of the kind which he suffered against Martijn Dragt earlier on. Christian Kist gets the job done and keeps himself firmly in contention. Those two 180s at very good times in the last couple of legs. The highlight of the 126 checkout on the bull as well. Christian Kist starting to turn things around and is just 2 points now behind Martin Adams. Coming next, though, is a couple of players looking for their first victory of the day as James Hurrell takes on Sweden's Andreas Harrysson. Well, what an enjoyable start to the day's action, and that action continues now with a meeting between Hurrell and Harrysson. Not looking good for the Swede, sitting at the bottom of the table, but hoping to join his opponent here and Ciaran Teehan on 10 points. However, Hurrell has other ambitions of his own, and if he can get a victory, he'll be joint third, probably will be third on leg difference with a win in this one. And 2 off Christian Kist, then 4 behind Martin Adams, keeping his faint hopes alive. It's looking like a two-horse race
to throw first.
Between Adams and Kist.
Game on. $100.
But maybe Hurrell, maybe Dragt
85.
can put themselves in the picture. You will see Harrysson for the rest of the week, either in Group C or Group B. Of course, it's Thursday tomorrow, so we get our double
59.
doses of darting delights here on Sporty Stuff TV. You can join me, Chris Murphy, for 2 sessions of live league lobbing.
100.
Who are you gonna pick to take the title at the grand final on Saturday night? Any one of the 6 in this group, or the
31.
incoming half a dozen players: Diogo Portela, Michael Flynn, Richie House and Danny Smith, Stephen Burton and Wayne Warren. I am going to say,
108.
and I'll get it out early, that for me,
$60. Andreas Harrysson.
Stephen Burton is the man to beat. The 180 from Harrysson, showing that Hurrell's going to have to work hard to beat him in this match.
96.
Do get involved with that question, by the way. Tweet us at Darts Live League. You can tweet me at
100.
ChrisMurphy180. Who do you
Andreas
think will win from the
40.
field? I'll run through all the names again at the start of the next leg. And I can do that right now because the next leg is about to start as Andreas Harrysson takes out tops to break the Hurrell throw at the start of this one.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game
So
on.
the 12 players in action this week, the 6 in this group: Harrysson, Kist, Teehan, Hurrell, Dragt and Adams. And then the 6 coming in: Portela, Flynn,
60.
Howson, Smith, Burton and Warren. For me, Stephen Burton the man to beat, but watch out for Michael Flynn, of course. Martin Adams is the man who has shown the most
140.
ability and achievement over the years. And I still have a sneaking position that James Hurrell will be there or thereabouts come the end of the week.
97.
But that's not me listing loads of names to sit on the fence. I've made it clear Stephen Burton is my pick for this week.
119.
What's yours? At Darts Live League, at Chris Murphy 180. Do let us know. We do like the viewers to get involved here. Appreciate you watching the action, wherever you're watching it, however you're
60.
watching it. Make sure you're watching it on Saturday night for that finals night, because you are in for a tungsten treat.
60. 54. 100. 60. James Wilcox 82. 'Game shot on the second
Hurrell
leg. James
hits back.
Hurrell.
Good leg of darts for the Hillbilly. Ball for double 16. And it is a 15 dart breakback.
Third leg, James to throw
He
first.
takes
Game
back
on.
control. Already getting a few answers in about who will win
100.
on finals night on Saturday. Paul Croucher saying Richie Howson, the Owl, the man who he thinks will get through. Richie, of course,
121.
doing some great stuff on the World Seniors Tour. And if you want to get to a darts event, don't forget tickets are available. Go to dartshop.tv to find out more information
100.
about attending next year's World Seniors events. The likes of Martin Adams, Robert Thornton, Neil Duff, all of whom you've seen at the Live League, will be in action.
64.
I'm sure Richie Howson himself will be attempting to qualify as well.
55. 180.
Wonderful darts from Andreas as he sets up another break chance, having won against a throw in the first leg and then surrendered his own throw.
100. Andreas Harrysson 136.
Harrysson hoping to hit back.
96. James Wilcox 146.
He'll get the chance unless James Hurrell can produce his highest checkout of the week, and that's not going to happen.
82. Andreas Wilcox 40.
Well, that's not much of a help, but it's not a hindrance either. Different target,
30.
but the same outcome,
James
really.
Wilcox 64.
Wayward darts there from Dirty Harrysson. Dirty darts. And Hurrell can make him pay if he can find double 16, which he can.
Shot on the third leg. James Hurrell.
And for the first time in the match, Hurrell has the lead. A couple of times he's found that target. 82 in the previous leg and 64
Fourth leg,
in that
Andreas
one.
to throw first. Game on.
This pair, both debutants at the live league.
100.
And we are going to get another 4 debutants in Flynn, Howson, Smith and
140.
another 3 debutants and then Wayne Warren to return. But for the first time this year.
$100.
And we just had a tweet from Richie Howson himself. The man himself is watching. And it looks like a pretty nice setting as well.
59.
A spot of fishing for the owl, watching on the bank before heading down here to compete in tomorrow's action.
140.
We look forward to seeing you, Richie, and we wish you well in both the fishing and the throwing.
98. Andreas Harrysson 161.
Harrysson here won't have to take this out, even if he gets a chance to go for the bullseye. Although he has shown a little
26.
bit of peacockery over the course of the week.
$140.
Who could
Andreas
forget that
Harrysson
bullseye to complete a
135.
10-dart finish on Monday? And if he hits the bull here, we won't forget that in a hurry.
Game
And he
show
has.
fourth leg.
Andreas Harrysson takes out the 135, bedding what seemed like a bit of a blocked bull. But it's another brilliant bull from the man with the brilliant beard.
Fifth leg, James to throw first. Game on.
That will hurt Hurrell. And it's a 6th ton plus checkout
59.
for Andreas Harrysson this week. Nobody can match him in that department.
60. $80.
This is the 6th game of today, so everybody would have played 2 of their final 5 fixtures after this.
177.
Harrysson has found something here, hasn't he? 135 on the ball in the previous leg to complete a 15-darter to level. Now a 177 to attack the Hurrell throw.
54.
And he's taken the darts by some distance. And he's in again.
83.
Well, this is more Monday's man. Harrysson had an excellent day on day 1, but struggled on Tuesday.
77. $89. $100. Andreas Harrysson 92.
An argument there for Hurrell to go for the bull with his last start. He'd be on 126 and he hit the 25. Much more likely to take that out than
Game shot on the
131.
fifth
But
leg.
look, it wouldn't have
Andreas
mattered
Harrysson.
because Andreas Harrysson is hitting just about everything he goes for at the moment. 15 darts to break.
Sixth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Adds a 92 finish to his roll of honour. And now we'll throw for a first win of the day. Every player with 3
81.
games left to play in this group. Martin Adams, a current leader, on 16 points, can be caught by Christian Kist.
100.
Mathematically, if Andreas does go on to win this match, he could still be caught by any
140.
of the remaining players. But it would take a miracle for any of the players that would be on 10 points. That would include this pair and Ciaran
100.
Teehan. This really hits Hurrell's hopes of finishing top.
140.
But it's top tungsten tossing from the Swedish star.
$94. Andreas Harrysson 140.
And this would be quite fitting way to finish the job. Instead, he's just going to try and tee up tops for his return.
100. $53. Andreas Harrysson 40. Game shot of the match, Andreas Harrysson.
And Harrysson does wrap up the win that sees him tight. Level on 10 points with Hurrell. It really does harm Hurrell's chances now. It will take an almighty turnaround of fortunes for one of these players on 10 to catch Martyn Adams at the top of the table. But Harrysson puts himself in that picture, so nobody yet mathematically eliminated from that race for top place. Martijn Dragt has a better chance, and he takes on Ciaran Teehan next. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where the action continues with Game 7 of the day as Martijn Dragt faces Ciaran Teehan. And after all of the players have played 12, you can see it's still pretty tight, but Dragt and Kist the most likely to catch Martyn Adams now. Ciaran Teehan still has an outside chance, would have to win all of his matches, so we know that if he loses this game, he would be the first to be eliminated from the race for top place. But of course, all the players in this group will have a second chance to make it through to finals night.
Looks like it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
And I've been asking you for your predictions to see who you think will win finals night. Andrew Griffiths, a loyal viewer of the Live League, giving me a rather
100.
full breakdown. He thinks that Michael Flynn will win. Stephen Burton will be the runner-up. 4-3 in the final. Adams third. Howson fourth. And fifth and sixth, Kist and Warren.
85.
Some going that.
$95.
I'll tell you what, if that happens, Andrew, I'll arrange for some sort of a signed
140.
gift from the players involved.
$96. $123.
Teehan first to a finish against a throw
64. Get in your car, 153.
Won't be taking it out.
57. Martijn your car, 146.
Has beaten Martijn Dragt twice already this week. Ciaran Teehan seems to get the better of him. It was his
46.
only victory
Get in your
yesterday.
car, 96.
Treble 17 would leave tops.
56.
Almost
Martijn your car,
rescued,
100.
but it's 60-40 for Martijn Dragt.
Game shot on the
He
first
takes
leg.
out the
Martijn
ton,
Dragt.
and it's another three-figure finish. We've had one in 6 of the 7 matches today. The only one we haven't had a ton-topping checkout in is the second match, which was the best match in
Second
terms
leg,
of
Ciaran to
standard, and
throw
that's
first.
probably
Game on.
why, because they were just so good in the scoring that they weren't even leaving three-figure finishers, Martyn Adams and James Hurrell in that one.
105.
In fact, to put it another way, the only match that hasn't had any three-figure
85.
finishers is the only match that has had three-figure averages. But 100 there for Dragt to get one
96.
in the opening leg of this one. He hit 117 earlier. Teehan himself had 111.
100.
Martyn Adams with a 120, Christian Kist with a 126, and the pick of the bunch, that 135 on the ball from Andreas Harrysson in the last match against James Hurrell.
84. $100. $58.
158 earlier, we saw the aforementioned Harrysson attempt
134.
54,
Get in your
54
car,
ball.
158.
I don't imagine Teehan will be up to those kind of tricks. It's the conventional route for him.
120.
It was almost
Martijn your car, 82.
a second three-figure finish of this game, but it's bullseye at the start of this one for Dragt. Well, he has to find a treble now. Treble 13 probably will be the choice.
42. Get in your car, 38.
Split or hit, Ciaran?
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Is the affirmative answer, and Teehan levels up the game at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
16 darter there from the youngster, 22 years of age, from Cork.
100.
Over in Ireland.
$100. 140. 59. 100.
A good time for Irish darts at the moment. On the island of Ireland, we've got the likes of
121.
Gurney, Dolan have been around for a good while, but now the emerging aces such as Josh Rock and Keane Barry.
86.
Ciaran Teehan, of course, has himself played at the World Championship and won at the World Championship.
$180. Martijn Dragt 75.
That really is a pressure pilot. Treble 17, the target. It will just be the one dart at double. The double is double top.
Game shot on the third leg.
Pressure, what
Martijn
pressure?
Dragt.
Says Martijn Dragt as he finds that double top, rendering the maximum irrelevant and taking the third leg to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, Ciaran to throw first. Game on. 58. 180.
Dragt hits back with his first. Teehan's turned out to be pointless when he scored maximum points.
100.
But now Dragt is bidding to break. With the aid of his
60.
second 180 of the day. Hasn't missed a dart at double in this game, Martijn Dragt.
140.
Couple of good finishes as well. 175.
85. 96.
This leg is in the balance. Only one treble needed for Teehan to get a dart at double, but he has
Getting
missed
up 107.
2 of his 3 attempts so far. While Dragt in this range has been flawless. Was looking for treble 16 to leave tops there. Found himself in the next door neighbour's yard. Martijn Dragt found himself in the way.
59.
Almost a coming together on the
Martijn
hockey.
Dragt 76.
No malice intended. But now, Martijn looking for the killer instinct. Great dart.
$60.
Well, he's a lucky
Getting
there. He
your
did
car
manage to get
48.
inside that, but not inside the double. And the first misses may matter as Teehan looks to clean up the 48. That is an absolutely perfect guide. And he's used it expertly. Really good stuff that from Ciaran Teehan. Look at that. Planted it on the inside wire and used it like a pro.
This leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
2-2 then. Remember, if Ciaran Teehan loses this match, he's the first man that's mathematically ruled out of the race for first place in this group, and Martijn Dragt's chances increase. However, if Teehan wins, that his outside opportunity is still alive.
24.
Martijn Adams can change that though if he wins the next match against Andreas Harrysson.
100.
And as good as put himself through, really. Although he does have to face Kist in his last match of the day, and that could end up being a straight shootout between the pair.
92.
How Kist may rue that devastating defeat to Dragt
85.
earlier on when he led 3-0 and lost 4-3 come the end of the day.
$100. 100. 80. Martijn Dragt 116.
Treble 19 for tops. And it's
Being shown the
another
fifth leg, Martijn Dragt.
three-figure finish for Martijn Dragt. Another clinical kill to add to the 100. He also took out 75 in this game. A game he leads 3-2.
Six leg
And
kill in the
therefore
first
is
game.
one leg away from a win that would see him move onto 14 points, level with Christian Kist, and 2 behind the leader Martijn Adams.
125.
Great day for Dragt.
100.
To Adams in the middle of it, but
93.
wins against Kist and Teehan, putting him in the picture, assuming he does go on a complete victory.
37. 52. 140. Martijn Dragt 160.
Won't be doing it
125.
in sensational
Didn't
style,
apply
but
83.
maybe back. Teehan possibly only a dart at the bull. 17s. The treble will give him 2 at double. But it's 16 and bull. Or that for double 9.
74.
That could be that.
Martijn Dragt 35.
Martijn's moment. And Dragt delivers.
Shot of the match, Martijn Dragt.
Good performance from Martijn Dragt there. He keeps himself firmly in the picture, in the race to finish top and qualify outright for finals night on Saturday, and in doing so eliminates Ciaran Teehan from that race. Average of 94.15, 4 out of 6 on the doubles as well, and a couple of those finishes over a ton, including the high of 116. So Teehan won't be finishing top. Of course, we will see him for the rest of the week. We'll see him for the rest of the day as well. But coming next is the man that they're all hunting down, Wolfie Martijn Adams, taking on Andreas Harrysson. This is Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, and we are watching the online darts live league where Martijn Adams is the main man at the moment. He's the leader of the pack. He's Wolfie. Can he be hunted down here by Andreas Harrysson? A look at the table shows us that a win here for Wolfie would pull him 4 points clear of the best of the rest. Christian Kist, who would have a game in hand, and Martijn Dragt, who wouldn't. And also victory for Martijn would eliminate both his opponent here, Harrysson, and James Hurrell in that race.
Martijn to throw
for first place and the reward of an automatic spot at finals night on Saturday and 2 days off to prepare for it. To prepare for what will be the biggest and best finals night that we've ever had.
135.
And I don't say that lightly. So do make sure you tune in come Saturday night. 10 PM, Sporty Stuff TV is the place to be.
140. $140. 60. 140.
'Martijn Adams has been excellent today, and it's a hat-trick of 2 treble visits
Martijn required 86
in this opening leg. He's won both of his matches. 4-2 against Hurrell, 4-1 against Dragt. And 7-7, we'll see him take the first leg in this one.
72. Andreas required
there is a way for Andreas to win it. And it would be treble 20, treble 17, and the bull. But that opportunity 65. Has disappeared.
Martijn required 14.
Awkward double 7. But no trouble at all for a man of the tungsten tossing talents of Martijn Adams, a 3-time world champion, who holds his throw in 13 darts. Brilliant display in his first match when he averaged more than 100 in beating James Hurrell 4-2, defying an average of almost 104 from his opponent in that one. But then he took out 120 en route to victory against Martijn Dragt, who he hammered 4-1.
60.
As for Harrysson, he went down 4-2 to Ciaran Teehan, but has since beaten James Hurrell with a much improved performance. 97.45 the average, and a brilliant bullseye
180
to complete a 135 checkout. And that's a fabulous maximum.
$121.
Martijn can't match it. I'm sure Andreas Harrysson thought he was going to. See him in the background there. It was the closest thing to a smile I've spotted from the beard to be feared this
180.
week. But it's back-to-back ton 80s, doubling his tally for the day.
$140. Andreas required 41.
4 and 11 dart leg. He's had a 10 darter already this week.
Second leg.
And he adds an 11 as he levels up the match at 1 apiece. Electrifying arrows here at the live league. 24 darts used for the winning legs.
Third leg Martijn to throw first.
13 for Martijn. 11 for Andreas. That is why the averages are through the roof. And rising.
180.
Well, he could leave those in and throw his next 3 darts in there as well.
$100.
Martijn Adams was the first man.
$100.
Produce a 9-dart finish in this concept. He did it from his own front room when we started out as the modus icons of Darts League. He's since hit 2
$100.
at the Online Darts Live League. He's a man with a thirst for a first, and would love to be the one who completes the hat-trick before anybody else. James Richardson, of course, has also hit 2.
60.
I did mention yesterday that it was on that day
70.
in 2008
Martin
when John
O'Connor,
McGowan became the
161.
first man, the oldest man, sorry, to hit a 9-dart finish at the age of 67. I'm just going to hold that thought, because at the age of 66, Martijn Adams almost
113.
took out the highest finish he has at the Live League. But yeah, I was informed that, although not in a professional match, Wayne Mardle's dad hit a 9-darter
121. Martin O'Connor, 48.
when he was 70 years old. What an effort that was. 2 weeks after his 70th birthday.
Game shot on the third leg.
Age
Martijn
no
Adams.
barrier in this sport, and Martijn Adams is the biggest example perhaps of that. He leads this match 2-1 and he's averaging
Fourth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
110 after those 3 legs of darts. 13 for Adams to hold, 11 for Harrysson to do the same, and then 14 for the Wolf.
81. $100. $41. $95. $140.
Well, he will start on treble 20 here, Martijn Adams. He really shouldn't.
$100.
Harrysson still with the opportunity to level up, but it's going to have to hit big, I feel. Well, he can't hit much bigger than this. Can't hit any bigger than that. Well, this run of brilliant winning legs may well continue. The worst winning leg in the match so far is a 14-darter.
140. Andreas will require 59.
What a game. Another 14-dart leg. 2-2. Both players averaging around the 110 mark after 4 legs of darts in this match. Absolutely spellbinding stuff. Adams' highest, 111 at the Live League. His highest in his career at all, 114 back in 08.
100.
In a Scottish Open final against Gary Anderson. That's for Andreas Harrysson.
80.
The biggest numbers on record for him. 101.9. He's threatening to blow that right out of the water.
140.
That was at Q School earlier this year.
$140.
Adams now around that 111 mark after 2 three-figure visits in leg 5. Make it
140.
3. Well, it worked out for Martijn Adams this week. Whatever his opponent's on 1-2-1, if he hits the 60, he's going to go for the 45. If he doesn't hit the 60, he will go treble 17 and bull.
$83.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
$64. Martin O'Carr, 38.
But that's
Being
perfect.
shot on the 5th leg.
And Martijn Adams goes out in 13 darts. This is an extraordinarily good game of darts, folks. Don't take your eyes off it. Adams leads 3-2.
6th leg Andreas to throw first. Game on.
13, 14, 13, the winning legs for Martijn Adams. Every single leg in this match has been completed in 5 visits or fewer. And Andreas Harrysson is probably feeling
100.
a very similar way to how James Hurrell would have felt earlier today when he posted his career highest average on record against Adams but was beaten 4-2. Harrysson is set to do something very similar indeed.
60. $45. $60. $60.
We're probably going to see the worst leg of the match here.
$99.
And that's guaranteed now, because even if Harrysson takes out the 142, it will be a 15 darter. Haven't seen anything that awful, have we?
140.
Adams gives
Andreas
himself the
Harrysson,
chance
142.
to keep that record going of 5 visits. But Harrysson might do it himself. Oh, this is brilliant. Double 16. What a shot that would have been, incorporating the bullseye.
156.
Now Adams has the opportunity to steal the leg and win the match. Not to be. Well, it would have made it look very, very pretty on the stats, but I don't know about you. I'm kind of glad, because this leg merits a last leg decider.
80. Andreas Harrysson, 32.
Match, rather. Merits a last leg decider, and Andreas Harrysson wants double 16
Game shot on the
to
6th
take
leg.
us there.
Andreas Harrysson.
And that's what we have. Well, what a game of darts we are witnessing here, and it all comes down to a single leg. Martijn Adams looking to tighten his grip on that first place.
Leg Martin to throw first. Game on.
And in doing so, eliminate a few of the potential contenders, including the man that's throwing 102.5 average against him here. Harrysson looking to average more than a ton at the Live League for the first time, and maybe even hit his career high average. But Martijn Adams, even better than that.
100.
Does that so well, getting past a low dart.
85.
The last one not so good. Highest average we've seen in this group, incidentally, is the 103.79 that Hurrell hit in defeat to Adams
81.
earlier this morning.
$85.
Chipping away. The first 5 legs of this match were electrifying.
100.
Adams will hope to go out in 6 darts from here.
$100.
But that's not a certainty. And a big hit from Harrysson could certainly put the cat among the pigeons. Oh no, that's unhelpful. Very unhelpful.
40.
Disastrous.
Martin, you require 91.
Treble 17 for Martijn Adams. Double top for Martijn Adams, who completes a magnificent display. He averages more than 106 in defeating Andreas Harrysson, and in doing so, eliminating the Swede from the race to finish in first place. That first place belongs to Martijn Adams at the moment, and if he carries on playing like this, then nobody is going to threaten it at all. The best performance of the week so far comes from Wolfie on Wednesday, a 106 average, 4 out of 7 on the doubles as well, and a well-earned 4-3 win against the very, very impressive in his own right, Andreas Harrysson. Well, attention now turns to Christian Kist, the most likely man to threaten Adams at the top of the table. He takes on James Hurrell. welcome back. Martijn Adams has just sent out a message, hasn't he, with that stunning display against Andreas Harrysson. Well, it's now time to see if Kist can keep up the chase as Christian Kist takes on James Hurrell. He is the man closest to Adams, and if he wins, he will be just 2 points behind, having played the same amount of games, but crucially still has Adams to play in the last match of the day for that pair. Martijn Dragt still has an outside chance, but has already played 13 matches, therefore would need Adams to lose to
First
him
leg is
to
Christian
win
to
both,
throw
and
first.
Christian Kist
Game on.
to falter as well. And then also the leg difference swing. So it really is looking now like a two-man fight, and it could culminate in a straight shootout between Kist and Adams come the end of the day.
100.
How crucial will that
60.
4-3 defeat at the hands of Martijn Dragt prove to be when it does come to the end of this group? Because Christian Kist was 3-0 up, lost 4-3 in the opening match of the day. He's won his other games, but he's since seen Martijn Adams win all 3 of his matches with some excellent displays, and it could prove a very costly capitulation. I have to say, I did fancy James Hurrell to have more of a say.
140.
Be near with the top of the table, but he's without a win today, beaten by Adams 4-2, and
47. James
also
136.
by the same scoreline against Andreas Harrysson, who's actually picked up his performances, but has only won one of his 3 matches. Great start here, though, for Hurrell, who leaves tops after 12.
122.
To break
James
the Kist
40.
throw.
Game shot on the
that
first
throw
leg, James
is
Hurrell.
broken. Hurrell has the advantage. Worked his way in off that double-barreled marker.
Second leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Pair of them playing, of course, for the 3rd time this week.
59.
Hurrell beat Christian Kist 4-3 on Monday. That was actually his only victory that day. And yesterday, his only defeat came against Christian, who hammered him 4-0.
$95. 100. $58. 96. 100.
After this match, there will be 2 games to play for all of the players in the group. Ciaran Teehan next against Martijn Adams,
96.
who, if Hurrell can get the better of Kist, will be able to wrap up
96.
top spot with
Christian
victory
170.
in that one. Bullseye for parity.
145.
But not to be.
James require 93.
But no certainty that Hurrell will go out here. He does find the bull, though, so we'll get a darts at double 16.
61. Christian require 25.
Christian will get 2 at double 12.
One.
Both players
James
failing to
require
find
52.
So a big advantage for Hurrell and a big boost for Martin Adams.
Game shot on the
As it
second
goes
leg.
in,
James
and
Hurrell.
Hurrell is halfway to his first victory of the day, and one that will help Martin Adams in his quest to wrap up top spot in this group. It was looking good for Christian Kist coming into today,
throw first. Game on.
but he is going to have to do what Martijn Dragt did to him earlier and come from behind to win.
100. $59. 96. 59. 79. 59. 97.
'Kist has put himself in a position to get a leg on the board.
100. Christian Car 129.
And he's got plenty of time to do so.
53.
Hurrell not really in this leg, but one big visit can change that.
$25. Christian Car 76.
Double eight then to halve the gap.
60. 53. Christian Car 16.
Making hard work of this leg,
Game
but
shot on
Kist
the
does
third
get
leg,
over the
Christian
line
Kist.
and finally gets one on the board. Double eight delivered.
Fourth leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Adams against Teehan next, as I mentioned earlier. Hurrell will then return for his penultimate match against Martijn Dragt before Kist meets Harrysson.
93.
And then the final three battles will be between Hurrell and Teehan, Kist and Adams, and finally Dragt and Harrysson.
125.
It's a stark contrast, that, isn't it, to what we witnessed in the previous match. At this stage, both Adams and
85.
Harrysson were averaging in the 100-teens.
$60. 60. 100.
He was the best performer yesterday, Christian Kist. Had the highest average across his 5 matches, of which he won 4. The best leg difference. The other man to win 4 was the man he's playing now.
99.
What a difference a day can make.
100. James Car 164.
What a difference a visit can make.
98.
But it won't be this visit
Christian
from
Car
James Hurrell. Maybe it will be
116.
this one from Christian Kist, who needs to find the treble but can't manage it.
92.
I think this is a big moment
James
in the
Car
match.
66.
One dart at double for James Hurrell to restore the two-leg lead.
Game shot on the fourth
And that's all he
leg, James
needs.
Hurrell.
And Hurrell is now one away. And Martijn Adams will have his feet up in the practice room, thinking he's on easy street now.
Fifth leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
If Kist is beaten here, Martijn Adams then knows that if he wins his next match against Ciaran Teehan, which follows this one, he will be the man who wins the group and makes it straight through to finals night
100
on Saturday, and he will be part of something special. Can't tell you any more at this stage, folks, but you don't want to miss it. Do tune in, 10 p.m, Sporty Stuff TV. Saturday night for the biggest and best finals night
100
brought to you so far.
$105.
Kist, though, not out of fight yet. Hurrell not out of sight yet.
95. Christian Car 116. $40. $100. Christian requires 76. $36.
But he could beat.
James Car 106.
After Kist missed. Can Hurrell hit? Double 18.
88. Christian requires 40.
Well, the match start goes begging for James Hurrell.
Game shot
And
on
the
the fifth leg. Christian
is now
Kist.
filed under K for Kist, who's back in it at 3-2 behind, but Hurrell does have the darts in this sixth leg.
Sixth leg, James to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $100. $131.
He's in an okay position here, Kist.
92.
One treble to leave a finish. Tough to get that now. But he's
100.
managed it.
$140. Christian Car 170.
Well, the big fish may have to go if he's going to keep his hopes alive here. Another in there. Missed the ball for it earlier on, but he won't get another go at it.
87.
James
Car
Hurrell
69.
can now complete this combo to seal his first victory on this starting day.
Game shot on the match, James Hurrell.
And the match is won by Hurrell, and that is a help for Martijn Adams. It is a bit of a catastrophe for Christian Kist, who had one earlier on today when he led a match 3-0, lost it 4-3, and now he has just handed a golden chance to Martijn Adams to wrap up top spot. Kist was the leader of the chase, but Hurrell hits him and wins 4-2. And Martijn Adams will be up against Ciaran Teehan next. If Wolfie wins, he will be at finals night. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where it is now all about Wolfie. If Martijn Adams wins this match against Ciaran Teehan, then he will confirm top spot and book his place at finals night. And there you see why. He'll go on to 20 points and won't be catchable, with Dragt and Kist and all the rest of the field only having 2 games to try and make it. He's as good as there anyway, really. But if he loses here, then there's still a chance for Christian Kist, who still has Adams to play.
Game on.
And a real outside opportunity for Martijn Dragt. So an Adams victory will see him advance through to finals night. He'll get a couple of days off to put his feet up.
60.
Might need it at the age of 66. But he's played some splendid stuff today. In the last match, he averaged 106.17 in a 4-3 win over Andreas Harrysson, his second ton-topping average of the day. He's won all 3 of his matches. And he's seemingly on easy street and on course to advance to a super
96.
Special Saturday night finals night here on Sporty Stuff TV. 10 PM is the place to be. It looks like Wolfie will be there, and you should be as well, because you do not want to miss the wonders that await on Saturday.
95.
Bursting to give away the secret, but I'm under strict orders, and if I do, I won't be there on Saturday, so you'll have to
100.
wait. How long will Wolfie have to wait to find out if he's going to be there? Well, he's the master of his own destiny. Victory here would get the job done.
85.
Against a man in Ciaran Teehan, who Adams has already beaten twice this week. 4-1 on Monday, 4-2 yesterday.
96. $95. Carrying a car 149. $137. $45. Getting your car 12.
This for the first spanner in the works.
No score. Martijn Dragt 136.
Adams gets an unexpected chance. You could see that he didn't expect it from his reaction there, but he might well take the chance. Brilliant dart that. I'll come on to that in a moment.
120. Carrying your car 12.
Would have been even better had he gone on to hit the double. But it's Teehan who does that and takes the opening leg against the runaway group leader and the legend that is Martijn Adams. Yeah, great dart from Teehan to win the leg. But that dart, the second dart in the treble 20, Adams had hit the treble low and central and knew that he had to adjust and pick a side. So he had half of the bed to aim at, picked his spot and found it expertly.
28.
Almost effortlessly, and it was just a golden arrow from Martijn Adams. We've seen plenty of those, although the last 3 cannot be put in that bracket.
78.
He'll sweep from right to left here. Well, now he'll try and stick one between the posts.
140. $137. 135.
Well, he's put things right after that slip at the start of the leg, Martijn Adams, following up with a brace of trebles in each
61.
of the next 2 visits. Would have been watching in the practice room when Ciaran Kist capitulated in his opening match. That 3-leg lead squandered
100.
against Martijn Dragt, Kist's closest rival. Level on points coming into today, and then he took full advantage of that when he won a thriller against James Hurrell in match 2. Went on himself to beat Dragt 4-1, and then
Matthew Khan, 98.
best display of the day, the 4-3 win against Andreas Harrysson in the last game, putting Adams in this perfect position where he can wrap up top spot with a game to spare.
$39. Get in your car, 135.
Teehan could make things interesting here, mind. Treble 20.
95.
That ball was just begging to be hit, wasn't it? He'll be disappointed not to have hit the treble to get a go at that for the leg. Instead, it's tops for Adams. Double 10.
49.
Now then,
Get in your car,
a
40.
real opportunity for the 22-year-old against one of the grand masters of the game.
Shot on the second leg,
And Teehan takes tops and doubles his advantage in this match. Well, maybe there is a twist in the script that was unforeseen.
Third leg kid in to throw first. Game on.
Seems to have sorted out the problems with his flights, Ciaran Teehan. He was losing a flight
97.
almost every visit. Maybe he has gone down the super glue route. I once fell out with one of my friends after putting super glue on his darts. We just can't let it go.
60.
Is Teehan going to let this lead go? If he doesn't, then it's game on. Particularly for Ciaran Kist, who takes on Andreas Harrysson in a couple of games' times. Before
97.
that, James Hurrell against Martijn Dragt.
$95. 140. $45. Get in your car, 167. $139.
Well, it's looking very, very good now for Ciaran Teehan on the brink of a 3-leg lead. Martijn Adams has just not
60.
turned up
Get
in
your
this
car,
game.
28.
He's averaging 30 points lower than he did in his last match. What's the matter, Martijn?
Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan is making Martijn miserable. The bottom lip was even out there, wasn't it, from Wolfie? Teehan taking advantage and leading 3-0.
Fourth leg Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Well, before the day started, we were promised a grandstand
41.
finish. Hasn't seemed to develop that way, but we might still get one. Did not see this coming.
60.
I mean, who would have seen it coming?
$100.
Martijn Adams had just been brilliant all day long.
58. $100.
Playing at such a high standard. And Ciaran Teehan,
100.
not a player that you would think would threaten Wolfe, having lost to him twice already this week. Out of the race for top spot. I think if he got Mystic Meg,
100.
Uri Geller and the World Cup Octopus together, none of them would have predicted this outcome.
99. Martin Dragt 160. $100.
Adams should get at least a leg on the board. He'd come back for 60.
60. Martin Dragt 60.
Adams very good at this finish. Tends to put one over to the right. That one goes over to the left. Could be more difficult for him, but he's so good at finding a way.
Shot on the fourth
And he
leg.
finds a way in there. Nicely done by Martijn Adams, who will not be whitewashed, but can he win? Ciaran Teehan has the darts to inflict the first defeat of the day on Adams.
With like Ciaran to throw first, game on. $100. $60. $60. $100. $58. $121. $98.
Well, Adams with a chance here to break. The 180 would leave tops. He'll settle for a 140.
140.
Is there a turnaround brewing?
81. Martin Dragt 80.
Double 10. And he's back in it, you know.
Martijn Adams.
Do not write this man off. He wasn't playing well. He was getting heavily beaten 3-0. But suddenly Martijn Adams has found a 14 darter to break
like
the
Martin
tee and
to throw
throw, and
first.
will now
Game on.
throw to level the match.
$140.
He's got going, and that spells trouble for this man. Adams unbeaten against Teehan this
58.
week, unbeaten against everybody today. And Martin looking to do to Ciaran what Martijn did to Christian in what could be one of the defining darts matches of this group.
180.
Turn a 3-leg deficit into a 4-3 win, and that maximum
42.
helps the Adams cause.
$100. 100. Martin O'Connor, 81.
This is absolutely brilliant. Where's he pulled it out from?
69.
It doesn't matter that it hasn't gone out in 11 or 12 darts because Ciaran Teehan is a long, long way behind.
140.
Does leave a finish just in case. Well, this could get a little bit sweaty.
9.
Well, well, well.
Martin
Adams done everything right for the last 3 legs, but now he's left 3 to make it 3 on the spin, and he might not even get a go at it because Teehan wants the bull. Oh, that was so close.
3.
What an attempt. Double 1 for Adams to force a decider. And somehow Wolfie has worked his way back into this match, but not without a scare, as Teehan bothered the bullseye there for the 161. But it's double 1 that forces a sudden death shootout. And it's a leg which Martin Adams can win to seal his spot at finals night. What a turnaround.
$100. $85. 140. 55. 83.
Well, he's put himself in a good position to complete this fabulous comeback.
139.
Well, this final day, Martin Adams and Christian Kist went in as level league leaders. And the man nicknamed Lipstick played in the opening match. It started with a Kist capitulation, leading 3-0 and losing 4-3. And Martin Adams might be about to win the group by doing to Ciaran Teehan what Martijn Dragt did to Christian Kist. 78 points away from doing so, but Teehan's left tops. 66 points away from doing so. Must go for the 16s. The treble leaves double 9. And wonderful Wolfie wins the group. The legend that is Martin Adams seals his spot at Saturday's very special finals night. He will be there, and so should you be. Fabulous display from Martin Adams there to defeat Ciaran Teehan, coming back from 3-0 behind to win 4-3. and booking his place at what is going to be a fantastic finals night on Saturday. 10 o'clock live on Sporty Stuff TV. You've got to watch that. Wolfie is going to be there. The rest of the players now will battle it out to see who will play in which group for the rest of the week. And the next match is James Hurrell against Martijn Dragt. Welcome back. So Martin Adams has sealed his Saturday night finals night place by taking top spot in Group A, but there's still plenty to play for in the final 5 games of Wednesday's action, starting with James Hurrell against Martijn Dragt. Now battling it out to see which players will be in Group B and who will be in Group C. It will be second and third place that go into Group B tomorrow evening from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. 4th, 5th and 6th will compete in Group C at 9:30 a.m.
First leg is James to throw first. Game on.
Most players would rather play in Group B. Evening start more natural to when they usually play darts, but also
43.
3 players advance from a group of 5. When in Group C, 2 players advance from a group of 6. If you've been watching us a while, you know that by now. Group C will feature the incoming trio of Diogo Portela, the best player
59.
in Brazil, and the debutants senior star Richie Howson and Challenge Tour runner-up recently Michael Flynn. While Group
81.
B will include the former BDO World Champ Wade Warren, Challenge Tour and Live League champ Stephen Burton, and a bit of a new face, something of an unknown quantity
100.
in terms of darts on the telly, Danny Smith, who has been plucked out of
59.
local events in the Hampshire area, where he's produced some good stuff in tournaments featuring the likes of Chaz Barstow and Simon Whitlock and Andy Jenkins, players that
44.
you've seen do well. So double days of darts to come, 9:30 a.m. for that Group C. Same time,
68.
same place on Friday here on Sporty Stuff TV, but the evening sessions from 10 p.m. And then on Saturday, something special awaits. 10 o'clock at Sporty Stuff TV on your telly and online, sportystuff.tv. You really don't want to miss it. And now
100.
Martyn Adams has sealed his spot. He will return in the penultimate match of the day to take on Christian Kist. Kist is in action next against Andreas Harrysson. Hurrell still has to meet Teehan, and Dragt will come back in the last match of the day against Harrysson. Treble 19 here for Hurrell would have given himself a dart at the double.
99.
But
Martijn
it's
Dragt,
treble
78.
18 for Martijn Dragt. Now it is treble 15 maybe. No, he's gone for treble 19, but he's got it wrong.
11.
Got everything wrong in that visit.
56.
And Hurrell gets it right
Hurrell.
and takes the lead by landing tops in the opening leg of this third meeting of the week against Martijn Dragt.
Second leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Who got the better of Hurrell 4-1 on Monday, but was beaten 4-0
135.
by the Hillbilly yesterday, when Hurrell produced the highest average of the day and didn't allow Dragt to single dart at double.
100.
And today hasn't gone so well, even though he bettered that average with 103.79 against Martyn Adams in his opener. Went down 4-2
58.
to the so far unbeaten Wolfie. He then also lost to Andreas Harrysson before finally getting a victory against Christian Kist a couple of games ago.
125.
As for Dragt, well, he had that comeback win that started off today's darting drama against Kist when he trailed 3-0 and won 4-3. Was then beaten 4-1 by Adams, but made it a positive record when he got the better of Ciaran Teehan, winning 4-2 in that one.
100. $58. 100. 60. James your car 76.
A 2-zip. And for a 6th straight leg against this opponent.
Game shot on the second leg. James Hurrell.
To have a dart against James Hurrell in the last couple of days. That's 6 legs, all won by Hurrell, all without Dragt having a dart at a double.
Third leg, James to throw first. Game on.
And his look don't look like changing. As Hurrell fires in a 2 treble visit to kick off leg 3. Only 1 score of more than 100 in this match. Sorry, 2 scores of more than 100 in this match from Dragt so far. 7 from Hurrell.
$100.
And that tally is increasing. Well, Dragt is not a happy bunny. He's a chirpy chappy around backstage here at the Live League, but this is the angriest
13.
I've seen him. Maybe trying too hard to adjust and then over-adjusting or under-adjusting or whatever the technical terms are.
100. $45. James Hurrell, 161.
It's happening a lot. He's had at least 1 stray dart in every visit in this leg, and in fact 5 of his 9 darts
85.
thrown have not found the segment he was aiming for, the big segment he was aiming for.
96. James Hurrell, 76.
Hurrell easing through the leg. And having taken out 76 to win the last leg,
72.
he almost repeated the feat.
$100. James Hurrell, 4. Game shot on the
But
third
he does
leg,
find
James
double
Hurrell.
2, and James Hurrell here is breezing towards a 2nd successive whitewash victory over Martijn Dragt, who needs to find something pretty sharpish.
Fourth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
And that is not going to improve his mood.
78.
Look at the lean on those darts when you see that camera angle.
$100. $140. $140. $60. $130. $59. James Hurrell, 131.
So for 4-0. Dragt hasn't had a dart double in this match, just like he didn't in the match yesterday against Hurrell. And the only dart that he might get at double is at the bull at the end of a 164 combination.
Martijn Dragt, 164.
And even that is not going to happen.
130. James Hurrell, 16.
I think he's questioning the score there, his own counting or the counting of the referee.
Game shot
But
on
it
the
doesn't
match.
take
James
much to
Hurrell.
count the legs he's lost against James Hurrell over the last couple of days. 8 of them on the spin, without a dart at double, and Hurrell just seems to know how to get the better of Martijn. An average of 92, decent stuff from him, 50% checkout success rate, but he didn't really need to get out of second gear. Hurrell takes the win. 4 matches still to come. The first of them, Andreas Harrysson against Ciaran Kist. Welcome back. 4 games left to go in Wednesday's action here at the Live League, and it is the Swedish slinger Andreas Harrysson against the Dutch darter Ciaran Kist. Well, Kist came into today sitting pretty, joint top of the table with Martin Adams, but it hasn't gone Kist's way from game 1 really, when he had that horrible collapse against Martijn Dragt when he led 3-0, lost 4-3. Martin Adams has actually just done the same thing, but the other way round when he trailed 3-0 against Ciaran Teehan and won it 4-3 to seal top spot.
First leg is Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Leaving the remaining players battling it out to see who will be in Group B and who will be in Group C. Kist, a firm favourite for Group B, as he takes on Andreas Harrysson, who perhaps hasn't got the results that his performances today have merited. A 97.45 average in a 4-2 win against James Hurrell, and a 99.47 average in a 4-3 defeat at the hands of Adams. Kist, though, wastes no time in letting Andreas know
45.
what kind of a mood he's in.
$81.
4-3 win for Andreas when this pair met on Monday, but a 4-2 rebuke by Kist yesterday. The final 3 games will feature Hurrell and Teehan. Kist against Adams, and then Harrysson will bring the curtain down on Group A's action when he meets Martijn Dragt. I think it's been a really good group, all in all. Maybe didn't get the grandstand finish that the day promised, but Martin Adams has been outstanding and fully deserves the place at finals night. And I'm going to keep teasing you, but it is going to be something to behold on Saturday. Things are changing a little. Things are changing a lot, to be honest.
60.
Martin Adams will be there as part of that showpiece evening. Do join us at 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV on Saturday night for that.
24.
This pair could still be there.
101.
Will get their chances to qualify in Groups B and C. Christian Kist, though, has just missed a couple of chances to break throw in the opening leg. And they're the only chances he'll be getting, because Harrysson has been the master of the 3-figure outshot at the Live League this week. And he's now racked up 7.
Second leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
Thanks to that fabulous 101 to hang on to his throw in leg 1.
85. $140. 125. $140.
Very simple, repeatable throw he's got, hasn't he? Andreas Harrysson.
60. $57.
Christian Kist, more familiar to darts fans,
28.
but the throw more unorthodox.
Andreas Harrysson, 164.
Side of his face kind of peering out of one eye, and the mouth movements have become a signature of his.
100.
Meant to hit the treble 16 there.
85. Andreas Harrysson, 64.
It would have left him tops. Now he might go for the treble 8. No, it's 16. And then 8. And then tops.
On the second leg.
And it's 2-0. I actually think he did go for the treble 8 with the first start. It was just a little bit off the mark. Did his best to get to tops in the end. And once he was there, he had no problem hitting it.
Third leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
A break of throw. A 2-leg lead. And he hasn't missed a dart at double in those first couple of legs. Christian
100.
himself missing 2 in leg 1. Not missing anything in visit 1. of the third leg. 3 perfect arrows flung.
100.
And now we can hope. And now our hopes vanish.
85.
The 9-dart dream is off for another leg. Waiting for our 10th at the Live League.
$180.
But it's Harrysson who weighs in with the leg's second max. Third of the match in total.
100. Andreas Harrysson, 121.
$11 for the bull. He's been brilliant on the bullseye this
84.
week, but not on that occasion.
Harrysson, 136.
That one was in a different postcode. And Christian Kist might pinch a leg. Oh, needed to go left, but went low.
112. Andreas Harrysson, 37.
Well, he does like double 12. He won't mind that. He didn't mean to hit the double 16, but it was a happy accident, though.
Game shot on the third leg. Andreas Harrysson.
Doesn't help him in any way because Harrysson is hitting every double he goes for on the outer ring. 1 dart missed at the bull, but every outer ring double hit by Andreas Harrysson. Or every attempt at double hit, should I say. If he'd hit every outer ring double, then we'd have had to play 20 legs.
60.
He's played at a good standard, certainly in the
45.
second half of the day's action. He was not at his best in his first match, a defeat to Ciaran Teehan, but as I say, since then all his
100.
averages in the 90s and high 90s at that.
$95.
I think he's been an excellent addition to the Live League this week, Andreas Harrysson.
96.
I think Christian Kist has as well. 4 debutants in this group, and they've all offered something, James Hurrell and Martijn Dragt being the other two. I've been very lucky to have had weeks where we've had quite a few
60.
debutants, different faces, and international flavour to the Live League. Last time I was sat in this seat, we had Jan van Veen and the man who hit the
100.
9th 9-darter at the Live League, Danny van Tripe. Was it the 10th? See, I'm losing count now. No, it was the 9th, wasn't it?
100. Christian Harrysson, 145.
Oh, in roll-offs as well. And Adi and
65.
Konterman, a good quartet of Dutch darters.
$47. Christian Harrysson, 80.
80 for this Dutch darter to get into this match.
Game
That's
shot
a
on the
great
fourth
dart.
leg. Christian Kist.
Wasn't the easiest tops to hit with 2 darts sitting in the single 20 below it. But Kist found that lipstick and he won't be whitewashed.
Fifth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $140. $83. $55. $82. $99. $99.
Doesn't like the lie. Doesn't have to stay there.
99.
And we'll come back looking to wrap up a thumping win.
100.
Andreas Harrysson.
Andreas, your car.
Plenty of routes available for 108. He chooses the 19s. May change his tack here and go 11. Yeah, didn't want to
88.
risk
Just in your car. 137.
busting his score. Top stops, surely, for Kist. There's one.
97.
He can't get the bedfellow.
Andreas, your car.
And now
20.
Harrysson can put the game to bed. As Christian
Game
is
shot of the
Kist
match,
good night.
Andreas Harrysson.
Andreas Harrysson sealing a 4-1 success. Another decent display from him. He's been pretty good today. Maybe could have got a few more returns for his performances, but a deserved win there despite a slightly lower average. He really was the only man in the match. Kist almost got back in it with a top stops finish for a 137, but the 101, the 7th 100-plus finish of the group for Andreas Harrysson, gives him the points in this one. 3 games left to play, then Harrysson will return to take on Dragt. Kist will meet Adams, but before that, it is James Hurrell against Ciaran Teehan. Welcome back ahead of our final 3 matches of the day. A reminder that Martin Adams has already booked his place at finals night on Saturday, but all of the players with 1 left to play, and the first of those final 3 is Hurrell against Teehan. This is how the table looks. Adams streets ahead. Christian Kist and James Hurrell currently in the provisional spots to make it through to Group B, meaning Martijn Dragt, Andreas Harrysson and Ciaran Teehan will be in Group C. Teehan definitely will be, because he is in his last outing
First
here.
James to throw
Can only
first.
pick up 2 more points.
Game on. $100. $100. $45. $97. $44. $60. $100. $41. $140. $99. James O'Carr 72.
So for the opening leg, double 6. As easy as you like
The first leg.
for James Hurrell, who's come in off the back of that 4-0 thumping of Martijn Dragt. And he did get the better of Christian Kist in his game before that. So a good turnaround today for Hurrell, having lost his first 2 games. He's playing a player in Ciaran Teehan,
45.
who was beaten by 4-3 on Monday, but then beat 4-1 yesterday.
59. $28. $99. $99. $85. $43. $140. $121. James O'Carr 118.
Double 19. Oh, it's nice
Game shot on
from
the
James
second
Hurrell,
leg.
this.
James Hurrell.
A couple of very clinical finishes in the first couple of legs from Hurrell. Hasn't missed a dart at double, 72, followed by 118. We've had loads of ton-topping checkouts today.
First, game on. $100. $60. $100. $34. $140.
That one, though, the first from James Hurrell.
93.
How about
James
getting
McCarr,
second in style?
161.
He's on the right run, isn't he? Hurrell won all 4 of his legs in the last match. Treble 17. And before
97.
that, he beat Christian Kist 4-2.
$59. James McCarr, 64.
On the last leg of that one, so this is for 8 legs on the spin now.
32.
Looks like Ciaran Teehan will be finishing bottom of the table. We will see him again in Group C.
58. James McCarr, 32. Game shot on the third leg. James Hurrell.
And it is a 3-leg lead for James Hurrell. As I said, 8 legs on the spin. Suddenly, Hurrell has awoken to new heights. Can he make it a second whitewash win in a row?
$58. $97. $60. $96. $100. $58.
Teehan has also lost his last 7 legs because remember he led Martyn
100.
Adams 3-0 in his previous match. Adams managed to turn that around. That's
41.
now Teehan's task. If it happened, it would be the 3rd time it's happened today. A player trading 3-0 and winning 4-3. That must be a record.
96.
But maybe he could be about to take the first small step on that perceived journey of 1,000 miles.
59. Get on your car. 87.
51 will be the first port of call. Treble 17. Oh, 84 remaining. Treble 16. Double 18.
51. James McCarr, 150.
Go on then, James. Bull, bull, bull. Treat us. You know you want to. Might as well have. Well, this stage of the
50.
day when
Get a new car,
I
36.
think that kind of thing's more likely.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan avoids the whitewash, ends that run of losing legs, and ends the streak of winning legs for James Hurrell. Is it going to be something more?
Fifth leg, James to throw first. Game on. $100. $40. $180.
Well, maybe that answers that question.
$140. $91. $60. James your car 130.
So for a 4-1 win, treble 20 would leave the bull, doesn't have to go for it, but might fancy winning in style.
98.
Boo! We wanted to see fireworks, James.
140. James your car 32.
Well, he's too sensible, he's too smart.
Game shot
And
in
in
the
the
match,
end,
James Hurrell.
He's too good for Ciaran Teehan, who he thumps 4-1. And James Hurrell ends the day with 3 straight wins, dropping just 1 leg in his last couple of matches as well. Another decent display for him. Once again, he's hit half of his double attempts. It's a 118 high checkout and an average just shy of 90. Ciaran Teehan, bottom of the table, and not really at the races in that one. 2 matches still to come, and it is a meeting between the 2 players who were top of the table overnight, but Martyn Adams has bossed that race, and he takes on Christian Kist next. Well, this match, the penultimate match of the session, could have been a winner-takes-all contest, but Christian Kist's day got worse and Martijn Adams' day got better and better. He's already there, but they will play out the second to last match of the day. And there you see Adams now 6 points clear of Kist. James Hurrell has managed to put himself between them after winning his last 3 games of the day. And if Kist loses this game, his place in Group B will be under threat from Martijn Dragt, his Dutch compatriot. They're going to be split up whatever happens. No player has had a perfect day so far in this group, but Martijn Adams
Christian to throw first.
Is 1 win away from getting that.
Game on. $140. $81. $95. $30. $81.
It was under threat, wasn't it, severely when Adams trailed 3-0 to Ciaran Teehan in his previous match, but he bounced back. And we are going to see Martijn Adams in action on finals night on Saturday. And let me tell you, once again, that it is going to be unmissable.
$81.
Whatever you imagine I'm talking about, it's going to be a lot better than that. So make sure you tune in, 10 PM, Sporty Stuff TV, for a spectacular change
60. Christian Car 104
to this tournament. Double 18 for a spectacular start
86.
to this match. Don't put your feet up yet, Martin. You've still got a match to fulfill.
$85. Christian Car 18.
D9 decided against. D2
14. $95.
Or will it be delight or disaster for Christian Kist, who has been the only man in this leg?
No score.
But might not be the man to win this leg. 7 darts missed at double to do so. And now Martijn Adams has one of his own. And a real salt in the wound shot in prospect,
66.
but he can't find the double either. 8 misses. 9 misses.
2.
10 misses for
Martijn
Christian Kist.
2.
And we end up with a dog and duck leg with both players in the madhouse, but somehow it's a leg that Martijn Adams wins. Even when he plays bad, he wins. And that is one of the reasons why he is flying high, and Christian Kist will be looking back at today as a bit of a disaster.
40. 180.
Although he can make it a little bit better. Happier memories when he hits a 9-darter here.
$140.
Maybe not.
96. $100. 95.
Last match will be Martijn Dragt against Andreas Harrysson, two of the debutants at the Live League this week.
$41. Christian Yucar, 130. 56. 100. Christian Yucar, 74.
88 for parity.
66. Martijn Dragt, 80.
Double trouble for Christian Kist. He's now missed a dozen darts at doubles in this match. And here comes the old dartful dodger. Picking a pocket or two.
Second leg.
Martin Adams, well, he can't believe his luck in this one. A little shrug, as if to say, I don't know how, but I'm 2-0 ahead.
Third leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
Well, this is all well and good, Christian.
180.
Not a problem at all, as he hits 3 times the treble 20, but the problem is his record on doubles in this match reads like this. Miss, miss, miss. Both for Christian Kist. 1-140. No tons. And no doubles. Bizarre stuff. Can be a silly game at times.
67. 81.
18s now, Martin.
138.
Good lad.
Yucar, 137.
57. Would have left tops. That would have been ironic, wouldn't it? All those misses, then he hits 2.
97. Martijn Dragt, 170.
We're going to see some more pickpocketry. We might, you know. Well, I was getting ready to call the police. I had 2 9s dialed.
40.
Unlucky 13 now for Christian Kist.
Game shot on the
Finally,
third leg. Christian Kist.
he finds a double. It took him 15 attempts, but he got there in the end, and it's game on.
Fourth leg, Martin to throw first. Game on. $42. 135. 55. 81.
Kist making good progress in this leg, as he has in every leg really until the end bit.
$60.
And all the effort that Adams has put into winning his first 4 matches may have taken it out of him a little bit. Job done.
40.
He has had a long old break as well, Martijn Adams, his longest of the day. 3 games in between his last appearance and this one.
$95.
And he'll have a very long break after today because he's earned himself the right to have a couple of days off before returning for Saturday's
140.
finals night.
$100. Christian Ricard, 105. $85. Martijn Ricard, 149.
A big ask for Adams. And a chance for Christian, who's had darts at double, multiple darts at double in every single leg of this
85.
match,
Christian Ricard, 20.
to level the match. Double 5, can't come inside, which is what he's done
No score. Martijn Ricard, 64.
to allow Adams the opportunity. Green bit, red bit.
$48.
Well, he's got a
Christian
touch
Ricard,
of the old
20.
Christians now. It's catching.
Game shot
And
on
this
the
time
fourth
Kist
leg,
hasn't
Christian
missed.
Kist.
And he levels the match at 2-2, and not only that, he breaks the throw and becomes favourite for the game. A game that he could have won 4-0 despite trailing 2-0. Bonkers stuff
Christian
here
to throw first.
towards the
Game
end of
on.
the day. He's had 19 darts at double in the match. Shots at double in it, all of the 4 legs.
100.
Still to come, Martijn Dragt against Andreas Harrysson.
$55. $100. $60. $180.
It's actually now amassed 3 180s in this game, Christian Kist.
140. Christian Carr, 121.
Let's see a bit of sparkle at the end of a leg for once.
105.
Well, that'll do to leave a double. Check-out success rate of just 11% though for Christian Kist in this match.
135. Christian Carr, 16.
Means that Martin might think he'll come back. He'll expect to come back now. And he will
8.
come back.
Martijn Ricard, 111.
111 is the magic number. Treble 20 for starters. Now a choice of 19 or 11. Goes for the latter. And chooses double 16 and hits it.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
once
leg.
again
Martijn
punishes the misses from Christian Kist.
Looks like Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Who has now missed 20 darts at double in this game.
$140. $140.
No trouble on the trebles.
$125. $100. $60.
Don't forget, Martijn Adams still looking to complete a clean sweep. He would have had a huge helping hand from Ciaran Kist
$88.
if he does it in this one. But very likely to do so now. Great dart
$125.
to leave that 51. He took out 111 in 3 darts in the previous leg. He might do it again.
$95.
The last dart in treble
Martijn
20, the
51.
next one in 19, and the one that follows that in double 16. This time across a couple of separate visits.
$35.
But he can't complete the
requires
51
78.
combo, and there's a last chance for Kist to stay in the match. Well, the evidence says that he's got no chance of hitting a double.
$38.
So what he's
Martijn
done is
requires
avoided the
16.
embarrassment and not left one.
Game shot
But
on the
no
match.
embarrassment for Martijn Adams today. He can be very, very proud. He punishes the disastrous doubling show from Ciaran Kist in that one and makes it 5 wins on the spin. The stats tell you the story, don't they? 20 darts missed at double by Ciaran Kist, who could have won that match 4-0. But in the end, it's a 4-2 win for Martijn Adams, who has won every single match today as he's gone on to book his place at finals night on Saturday. You'll see him then. You'll see Ciaran Kist tomorrow. You'll see Martijn Dragt and Andreas Harrysson after the break. So after another decent day of darting duels, we now face the final fling as Martijn Dragt takes on Andreas Harrysson. It's Martin Adams who has breezed through the group, and he is straight through to finals night. James Hurrell will contest Group B tomorrow evening. Christian Kist could be with him, but so could Martijn Dragt. If he wins this match, he will leapfrog Kist into that third spot and be in Group B. As for Harrysson, it's Group C for him with Ciaran Teehan. So those groups played tomorrow and Friday, 9:30 a.m. for Group C, 10 p.m. for Group B.
First leg
all
is Martin
live
to
here
throw first.
on Sporty Stuff TV, as is
Game
what
on.
is going to be a very, very interesting, exciting finals night on Saturday at 10 p.m. Don't miss it. I won't tell you again. I will actually. I'll tell you several times tomorrow
100.
and Friday, because I've got to make sure you're there. Martin Adams is there. Who else will be there? We'll find out over the next couple of days, but the final matter
134.
of deciding which Dutchman will be in Group B tomorrow night. Will it be Dragt? Will it be Kist, who has crumbled today? Just the one win for Christian,
60.
having been on the same points as the group winner Martin Adams at the start of the day. But Adams has made it a fantastic 5, completed the clean sweep,
140.
and sealed his spot in Saturday's
100.
finals night.
$99. 60. Andreas Harrysson 128.
Well, no need to go the treble 18 route with Dragt not on a finish.
96. 81. Andreas Harrysson 32.
Double 16 for an early break.
Team shot in the first leg.
And
Andreas
Harrysson,
Harrysson.
who's played really good darts today, does take the first leg. His first match of the day, he went down 4-2 to Ciaran Teehan, but since then he's been averaging in the 90s throughout.
Second leg,
Andreas
to throw
Harrysson,
first. Game on.
including in his 4-2 win against James Hurrell, his 4-3 defeat against Martin Adams when he almost averaged 100. And then he got the better
85.
of Christian Kist 4-1 with an average north of 90 again. So probably his best day's play.
55.
And it would be strange for him to be on the wrong end of a defeat here and end up having a negative
100.
record for the day. But Martijn Dragt is a man that's got something to play for. And I did say at the start of the day, how significant would that comeback win against Christian Kist be? Well, very significant, because if Dragt can turn this around and win here, then he will take Kist's place in Group B and will have a better chance than
100.
the former world champion of qualifying for finals night on Saturday.
59. 60. 81. Andreas Harrysson 156. 60. 46. Andreas Harrysson 96.
'Looking like a breeze at the moment, though, for Andreas Harrysson. Dragt hasn't
50.
performed at all. Remember, he's fresh from a 4-0 hammering at the hands of Hurrell, and he didn't get a dart double in that match.
38. Andreas Harrysson 46.
Double top for 2-zip. Double 10 for that cushion.
36.
Go on then, leave double 1.
140. Andreas Harrysson 10.
Will he get a dart at double for the first time in
Being
6
shown on the
legs?
second
There's the
leg,
answer.
Andreas
No, he
Harrysson.
won't, because Andreas Harrysson finds a double 5 and finds himself 2 legs to the good in this last clash of the day.
Third leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Gives it the old Michael van Gerwen. Remember when he did that against Luke Humphries after a bit of needle, trying to pump himself up?
96. 140. 140. 95. 44.
The highlight still for me of this group was that 10 dart leg that
137.
Andreas Harrysson hit on Monday when he did it by bedding the bull. 3 darts in hand, only used 1.
100. Andreas Harrysson 129.
He'll start on a treble 19 here. He might go double-double on the 18s. No, he's gone for treble 16 for the 72 remaining.
Martijn Dragt 121.
Still no dart at double for Martijn Dragt. That's now
81. Andreas
if
Harrysson
Harrysson takes this out 7 legs where he hasn't got down to a double on the spin. At least he's not having the trouble that Ciaran Kist had. Missed 20 darts at double in his last match. But finally,
Martijn
Dragt gets the opportunity. And when he gets one, he hits it. Well, that's the difference between him and Ciaran in the previous match. He couldn't hit a double, Dragt couldn't leave one. But he's 100%
Fourth leg, Andreas,
in the last 7 legs that he's played. Unfortunately, there's only been 1 dart at double, and he got that excited that he thought he'd be throwing first in the next leg. Apologises to Andreas.
100. 100. 41. 81. 140.
The 180 next time would be the ideal shot to leave tops
60.
for Harrysson. So I'm looking forward to seeing for the rest of the week. I don't think we've seen the best of him on a consistent basis yet, but today has been as good as.
140.
Settles for the second successive 140.
140. Andreas Harrysson 80.
Can be a showman with his darts, just not with his demeanour. But it is 2020 for tops.
40. Martijn Dragt 120.
60-20 for tops, or 20-60, whichever way round it has to be. But doesn't manage to find the required treble.
40.
And Harrysson can open up a 2-leg cushion once more.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that's what he does. A leg away from signing off with a win that would mean that he would play Martijn Dragt again in tomorrow and Friday's daytime sessions, keeping him in Group C.
First, game on.
Along with Ciaran Teehan, Richie Howson.
85.
Michael Flynn and Diogo Portela coming into that group as well. And it would see Christian Kist
85.
join James Hurrell in Group B tomorrow evening.
180.
Where's that been, Martijn? Gives it the big finger point. There you are.
99.
Huge difference in demeanour between these two players. He's an animated Aerosmith. Martijn Dragt,
41.
hit or miss, he wears his feelings on his face. I don't think I've ever seen
45.
Andreas Harryson's face change.
$65.
Dragt, though, down to a finish first in leg 5, determined not to go out on a low. And he could still, as I was saying, put himself in Group B at the expense of his
60.
fellow Dutchman Kist.
130. $94.
All Harrysson can do here is hit and hope. A max would leave double 16.
$60. Martijn require 36.
But it's double 18.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
To keep the contest going and to keep his hopes of breaching the top 3 alive as well. Needs a couple more legs, but Harrysson has the darts to win it in this one.
6 leg Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Dragt has certainly upped his game, and after all those legs without having a dart at double, he's 2 out of 2.
100. $140. $180.
And now Martijn makes a move. He bids to break and force a decider. And he's got every chance now.
41.
Every chance. Effectively, he's taken the darts. He's lifted his levels. He's gone through the gears.
42.
But he hasn't left a finish.
$100.
And the sharpshooting Swede will look at making it 8 ton-topping checkouts in the group.
55. Andreas, you require 120.
To seal a curtain-closing victory. Not to be.
100. Martijn require
But he's left on a double. And Dragt has to hit. And he won't be getting a dart at double. And that's been a problem. When he's got there, he's hit. But too
92.
often, he hasn't got there.
Andreas require 20.
He hasn't in 4 of the legs in this match.
Game shot in the match, Andreas Harrysson.
And in all 4 legs in the previous match. And that means that Andreas Harrysson has been able to win the game. And it also confirms that Martijn Dragt will join him in Group C tomorrow. There you see, 100% checkout. But he didn't leave a double enough, and Harrysson took full advantage. A final look at the group table then, which sees Martin Adams top the pile by some distance as well and secure a spot at Saturday's finals night. James Hurrell and Christian Kist will be back in action tomorrow evening, 10 PM live here on Sporty Stuff TV. Harrysson, Dragt and Ciaran Teehan will be back in action in the daytime sessions on Thursday and Friday. It's 9:30 a.m. on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group C. Double days of darts coming up, but it's Martin who's been the master here in Group A.